All right, we're back. The fun story from yesterday that I was just reminded of as I got up. Oh, a new video. There we go. These over-the-ear headphones are pretty good. I still hear some things, and that must acclaim for just how loud it can be outside. Because somebody yesterday delivered a pizza to my place, and I looked at the little slip. It wasn't even close. It was so far from my address. Like they had the apartment number right, um, but everything else would have been like at least a mile away from where I'm at. And sadly, while I was streaming, I never heard it. So I went to go outside after my stream. Hey, Templar! Hello, how you doing? Great to see you. I go outside, and there's a pizza and a 2 liter of soda sitting on my step. And I'm like, what the heck? So I like check it out, and it was delivered like 3.5 hours earlier while I was still in the midst of streaming. I never heard the knock or anything like that. So, uh, even though it's slightly chilly out, I wasn't going to be chowing down on unseen. Yeah, I remember Templar. Uh, I'm glad you've been hanging out, giving a watch. I appreciate that. That's why I always say what's up to the VOD viewers. I appreciate you guys. That's my gig too. A lot of times I can't watch live, but I'm always trying to catch people up a little bit. So good to see you, Templar. Yeah, Skyrim. We still got that saved somewhere. That's one of my favorites. We've had a lot since then though. A ton of stuff. I bet you're going to go down to the ocean and paint a picture. Paint me a picture, or make me a pretzel statue. Where's Shane? Shane, dude. Why is I guess it's Sunday? Why is he not at work, man? He's wasting all my time today. Shane's gone a lot, and Aunt Marnie's busy all the time, so sometimes I have to about my own games. Well, that's cool. I'm thankful for all my toys. They help the creative process if they're good toys. There's Shane. Shane. What's up, buddy? Playing some video games? Listen to the radio, I guess. All right, here's your refined quartz. Oh, so you saw the notice I posted. Looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thanks, dude. And then, just because I know you like them, here's a hot pepper. Oh, how'd you know? It's my favorite. Awesome. So, Marnie, we're going to come down here quite a bit soon. Hey there, it's good to see you. Feel free to visit us anytime you please. I've never tried to give you a grape, I don't think. Thank you, this looks nice. Again, not the most exciting of gifts. We're still not 2 hearts. There's the purple shorts, in case you were wondering. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back around to Pierre's and sell all this stuff. Actually, we can just dump it in the bin. We don't need the cash today. And since we've wasted... Oh, I don't have my axe. I was like, we could go to Secret Woods, but... don't think the need is quite as heavily there as it is to get some of these materials we need. Honestly, we should maybe do is some chopping, because to get a coop or a barn, we need a lot more lumber now, right? But yeah, Skyrim, man. Love it. Had I think we were Hambbage in Skyrim, right? A two-handed battle axe wielder, a little bit healing magic. I think we were just had we finished with the College of Mages, or were we in the midst of that? Sandfish. A beet seed. That is not a... can we buy beets this first year? Are beets in the desert? Would it be worth it for us to buy a beet seed? And have it for the greenhouse so that we could finish with key faster? I know that I think we can buy beets in the Oasis. Probably by the time we could grow, we don't have a seed maker or anything. So by the time we could grow 10, we'll be back up and through. Let's chop these. We did get a oh man, what are they called? What are the little foragey things? Fiddlehead fern. I was stuck on Fern Gill, like the Republic. So Templar, how you been, man? Let's give you a wave and a shout out. Great to see you. We definitely didn't have the emotes and such back in the day. Alright, we'll get some hardwood. Not that we have an immediate need for it. About the only thing we really need the hardwood for at the moment is the construction bundle. But I'd much rather get some of my animal dwellings going. No fiddleheads, by the way. No forage at all. It is an unlucky spirits day. And I don't know that anything builds up here over time. I think it's just a day-to-day... process. Alright. Let's start eating as we go home. Oh yeah, trees. We were just going to chop trees, weren't we? Chop all these. Say hi to Abigail. What's up? Do you ever get an urge to go exploring? Should we go cave or forest? We're in the forest, so let's go forest today. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Sweet pea. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. 7 p.m. Where did this day get to? How am I also exhausted? I guess I only had 2 hops. No, we're good. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the function keys. I hope I didn't screw anything up. Big magnet ring is nice. A little extra pine cone. Watch out, Abigail. I don't want to hit you with this tree. It's coming down. Timber! She got clear. nice thing about these trees is they will just grow back up from their space all by themselves. I don't have to do anything about it. $4.10. Get these. Don't instantly need the hardwood, but it's nice to have them cleared out. A little low on energy. And since we already ate big for chopping, oh, look at this. I could start making blueberry wine. Let's go ahead and add all of these pale ales to our sale. That'll be some helpful money. Got some slime balls in here. I didn't get any hardwood seeds. Again, not a lucky day. Almost up to 100 hardwood. We now have 550, and that is really good. Man, the time is just flying today. I'm at least gonna go. Oh, I shouldn't. I should just go to bed. We're so low on energy. Is there anything I need to cook? Do we have gold? Could cook these at least. All right. Well, got the seed maker. Maybe I should have bought that beet. And not that we have iridium yet, but we've got the iridium sprinkler now. Not to mention extra watering can and hoe proficiency. Didn't get another foraging level, unfortunately. But that puts us over 10,000 in cash, which is very nice. And mostly that's going to be pale ales, right? 2,100 there. Good stuff. Okay. It's not getting late. It's early. It's so early it feels late. Clear and sunny. Again, lots of watering. Still annoyed. Dude, spirits. Let's go, man. Seasonal calendar. Little late if we hadn't noticed that already. But we are getting blueberries today. That will be a nice financial boost. Although it's not very lucky, so maybe not too many gold star blueberries. I missed one too. Alright, well, I think in addition to going to check the calendar and see if we can get any additional quests, we gotta go to the mines today. It's just gotta happen. We went and got some wood. Now we need ores aplenty. And might as well start down here. So nice not having to do that extra watering. heart out of the cat. All right, get there. Swap you out. Another 54 blueberries, so we're doing very well there. We will try to switch out and start doing blueberry wine since we have a big surplus. It does take a little bit longer, but good money out of those and saves our hops for food supplies, right? Alright, the rest of this all gonna get sold. I don't need seeds yet. It's the advantage of having 5/6 of our stuff now all re-propagating crops, I guess. Don't need to worry about... Alright. Willie on Wednesday. Aquamarine for Marnie. Damn it. Yes, Marnie. So, 150 on that. Take it. Do we... Should we... I think we can make our barn. Oh, and I need the aquamarine. If I went all the way down there... So Quest should make her happy. We have given a couple gifts since she's been at 1 heart. And... this might just do it. Oh. I was like, where's Marnie? Shane? Uh-oh. Oh no, Shane. I don't think we ever got to have our drinking night with Shane. It's kind of sad if you fast forward to him passed out on his floor. Man, just the other day we gave him a refined quartz, Marnie. Is he allergic to him? It's out cold. All right. I summon the watering can. You see that? I got my full steel power. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do is mope around your room and drink beer. Oh, so what? Wait, he's got a good drinking chair. He's got a TV. What do you think? The passed out on the floor is a bit of a problem. What's your plan? Did you ever think about the future? Plan? Oh, they won't be around long enough to need a plan. Ah! Oh. Jazz. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Alright. Still no Marnie, though. Damn it. Marnie? It's not Tuesday. Is she at Pierre's just shopping? I'm trying to think, like, first days of the season. I think that's, like, Elliot and Leah, right? Although it's summer now. Is she at the doctor? No. There she is. Marnie, what's up, girl? Hey, you brought the item I asked for. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm gonna go up a little on my volume. You guys let me know how the volume is for you guys. Game versus me. Just a little something for your trouble. Love animals. Alright, well, I'm not going all the way back down now for the shorts, but I'm guessing Marnie is now 2 hearts, so we can get into her bedroom, we can go in and get the shorts. So we'll do that maybe in conjunction with another Secret Woods trip. Also, 540 for that aquamarine. That's why we keep a surplus, because we wouldn't get 540 if we just sold an aquamarine. So not only we get some friendship, we got good money out of the deal. Hey, Demetrius, I still feel bad about the whole incident. Yeah, he's... oh, dude, there's so many plants to study. He's making excuses. Here, dude, I know this isn't very interesting. All right, let's be buddies again. It's still at 2. Really nice walk. Hey, did you sell grape at the general store today? I think I bought it. Oh, it was pretty high quality stuff. I'm impressed. I'm glad you liked it. Wood is a wonderful substance. It's versatile, cheap, strong, and each piece has its own unique character. Oh, that's living things for you. All right, farm buildings. So, normally speaking, we go coop, then barn, but I'd love to get some cows going as quickly as possible. Oh, you son of a cat? Like I said, let's start with our coop. I can't believe my pet cat betrayed me like that. All right, well, we'll start with the coop. I'm going up. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go to the mines. Here, we'll say hi. What sort of gadget should I stick her with? Something to prevent awkward faux pas with you and your dad. For anybody wondering, we did, oh, there's the train. It's a bad luck day, though, so I don't think we're going to get... I saw a heron wading gracefully through the morning mist. Such are the treasures of quiet life. That sounds beautiful. I love mornings in nature. So, if you haven't in a while, if you never have, getting up before dawn and going out to a park, a forest, just an open field or something, watching the world come alive, even before the sun comes up, is amazing. We don't want to be there. Let's go 40. Come on, hit the block. All right, we got our aquamarine back. And we're really... all in on the ores today. See more ores? Another aquamarine. There we go. Get some extra bats. And a bomb. Alright. We might make this a sell all the gems we get today kind of day. Well, let's see what kind of gems we get, I guess. So I don't think we have a ladder, do we? There's our ladder. Come on, bats. You know, anytime I turn around and face the threats, good with me. There we go. There we go. More bats, but... oh, got me. Slime so good. Nice. Extra gems. Need that coal. Don't really need those seeds, but... couple pieces of wood back. No exit yet, right? This is where... oh boy. Where it loves to get us. 5:30. Let's do a full eat. Alright. Couple frozen geodes. That's always nice. Got an exit, so we can just kind of tour our way around. There's some copper. Nose itches bad. Look at them go. They're probably right to run. Oh, it's 8. Get a ghost. Ah! Alright. Ghost fish. Fitting for the ghost. Still not many more bombs, but 2 more coal out of that. That's pretty good. We got 28 pieces of iron. Honestly, would like a lot more than that. But I'm not sure. Sure we're going to get it. Nice. Just one gold ore, but that's a win. I'm a little surprised. There's no under the snow kind of monster. Where in the early part we have duggies and crabs and all that can be out there. There's really not a whole lot. 10:30. There we go. So come out of here. Extra coffee bean. More ore down here? You go that way. Come here. Come on, Bat. You gotta hurry, man. Alright. Come on. Live to spread the legend. No coal. Well, we did what we could do. And we got a coop started. Why am I not in my minecart? Oh my god, I need this coffee so bad. It was a stone, but you never know. Could have been an ancient seed, right? I think you can get ancient seeds from hoeing. There's our coop all laid out for us. Alright, it is really late. That and that, and this, and then I'm gonna go, like I said, make a full gem sale and sell a mixie. Because we can. Alright, Kitty's waiting warm in the bed for us. Level 7 mining, we can transmute into gold. Uh, 3,000 in farming. And almost another 1,000 in gems. Poppy honey, again, kind of our star, but the blueberries always hit well. Nothing for a mixed seed. Aquamarine, pretty good. We had 350 for the quest, and then another 360 out of those. So, pretty good day. And I had grabbed that money. Clear and sunny. Very happy spirits. Alright, that seems like a depths of the mine. Let's get 2 of you. Who doesn't love blueberry jelly? We got corn up. Coffee, more hops, more poppy honey. And I haven't grabbed the sprinkler. The watering can yet. Oh, and I guess I can't grab those. Sell, not sell. I think we're gonna end up being just fine, but now that we're getting a big boost, but we'll keep adding in a bit here. Assuming we got at least 4 coal on all those dust sprites. get another 2 copper bars as well. And there's our watering can. Now we can grab our pine tars. Probably just sell those. Alright, blueberry wine is coming. Saying that out loud, so I try to remember it. And we get another big pale ale boost. The pale ale is great money. Honestly, straight up cash-wise, we're probably better off to just make those. But the hops are also my best stackable food source for the rest of the year until I get a kitchen, and even then I like to have them filled in as just to top off our energy or whatever. So now we can't forget that those are waiting to be done. Normally I go back and refill and just do this whole section, but I'm wondering if I do this, then can I get the whole top tomorrow before I gotta go refill? And there's our iron. I think I should be able to. Alright, here, put that away. These guys going again. I'm gonna go ahead and sell both of those. Are we ready? It is Tuesday, not Wednesday. Wednesday, we got Willie's birthday. We could go get the shorts. That's a good chunk of cash as well. But I think we'll save it. I really want to go hit our good mines. I just thought of something. Let's get our bombs, our cherry bombs and our big bombs. 3 cherry bombs, 2 big bombs. Try not to have an accidental explosion along the way. So if we do deep depths of the mine today, we may not do as well on copper, which is admittedly a huge priority right now. No new quest. Sorry, George. That stinks. But gold is always good. We can get more valuable gems. And it would certainly be feasible to hit Glad we went with the coupe, huh? Let's upgrade that sucker. Come to ridicule me? No, dude. I'm just mind my own business. So I would guess that the spirits are, in fact, very happy today. Dino egg. Alright, let's see how we can do. Alright, that's good. I'll hit these guys for single shots. let's get... Looking for levels, looking for loots. Of course, on this one, first time we want to go get coal. Unless we've already been through here. I can't remember. Did we end up short of an elevator? It's not. So that's good. That was pretty good strats. I didn't see him standing in the shadows there. Ah! Probably area. We'll start with a... Alright, you can go this way. That's where I want to get ended up anyway. I'm still... Ah! Get out! Emerald. Loot for that. Oh, come on, dude. Let's eat up. Nice. No ore. Gold bar? Alright, yes please. Little squid ink. Got the coal. Any lucky quick exit? Oh. Okay, got an exit. Ah. just like mages. You just gotta get up there, get on them. Hoping for coal on those. Oh, I'm full too. Don't need that. Eat that. And don't really need that. Let's see how that holds us up. Cool. Cool. $740. Nice. So many coal. Let's go. Got it. All right. This is the challenge. It seems like no matter what, we're always getting on this when it's late in the evening. Look for ladders around the edge. Uh, 950. And 20. Let's not forget the wine carts this time. Oh, look at them all. A little bit of time I didn't need to spend. Here, we can go this way. Was that a wing? Oh boy, bats. Make sure we're fully juiced here. What do you got for me? Ooh, the slammer? Is that the slammer? Level 7 club. Man, I want to get all the way through, but I don't see... For one thing, we're full of inventory, and for another, I don't see a ladder just waiting for us. It's already 12:20. Just going to take our progress, lock it in, get down to level 100. 10 levels at this depth is pretty darn good. We also get our very first star drop. A good time to remind that we are Hamfast, and as the gaffer Gamgee says, he found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of potatoes. as Sam said to Smeagol. All right, let's get out and get home. 63 gold ore, pretty darn good. We did eat up because I was afraid of those bats and that top level slime. What can we sell? Sell one of those because I haven't yet. I could probably sell one of those. I could probably sell one of those. We don't have a ton. Not quite ready to sell an emerald yet. You know what? Sell a gold bar too. Didn't end up using too many. Alright, 11. We do have enough to make 3 copper bars. This is going to go down with our other inventory stuff. We got a cave carrot and our red mushroom. And yeah, you get stored for now. Squid ink can go in there as well. We will need our watering can. We got an ad about to start. Appreciate everybody dropping in, hanging out. You guys rock. Hey, it's Welsh Jenny. I'm sorry if I missed you in all my caving fun. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just had a visit from Templar earlier. How is your midweek going, Jenny? Did you get through the New Year's holiday? Did you have a good start to 2024? Hope so. And shout out to everybody else hanging out. Oh man, somebody just took off. Maybe it was the ads. I'd be appreciated if you do hang out for the ads. Level 6 combat though, an extra 5 hit points. That's pretty good. Slime egg press, we're a long way away from that, and we can make oil of garlic. It's okay, nice to hear you're still happy to see me. Why wouldn't I be? 2024, it's a no Jenny year. No, I'm kidding. VIP in this channel because one of the awesome friends, you're all awesome friends. Templar, we made new awesome friends yesterday. Hope to make some new friends today as well. 5,200 rocking it up today. Man, Jenny, Stardew's come a long way since we last saw you. I'm just saying. We are rocking it. Day 23 of summer. Our coop is being built. Might be done, actually. And tools are getting upgraded. We made it to level 100 of the mines. Got a star drop. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Again, I think we used up our storms. Good humor. All right, we got to go for copper today. Stir fry. Perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. I think we already know stir fry. There's our ads. Great time to do some watering. We also have peppers and tomatoes. Seeing some gold flashes there, so some peppers to sell. Alright, remember the theory is we take the water, get all this top section done, and be able to fill the watering can. Again for tomorrow. New Year was difficult, but welcome. Hope you had a good one. I'm so glad to see this back on my TV. Oh, well, we're glad to see you. Leo Rain was along yesterday, hanging out and lurking, and I didn't know Leo Rain was out of the UK. Stayed up very late indeed for a somewhat later stream for me. That was awesome. All right, just doing the watering here while the ads roll. We're about halfway through. I've still got some coffee, so hopefully we can keep it rolling right on through to the second break today. And I am so glad to be back on your TV. That sounds I'm sorry, the New Year's was difficult, though. It can be. I don't know if that was work or what, but I know I'm not a huge New Year's fan. I've ranted about that before. But yeah, it can be an emotional one. So I hope 2024 brings with it all the goods. Let's hope we can get you a little recovery from the holiday crazies, huh? All right, we'll go ahead and grab our coffee beans daily. I don't know if that one would be ready to produce another bean tomorrow if I picked it. If I waited to pick it with the others, but I'm not going to take that chance. We're so close to the end of the season. It is Willie's birthday. We got Robin up there doing her thing. Well, oh, no, not yet. 23 seconds before we can welcome back our ads. Thanks, Mr. Lewis. We already got the Good Neighbor Award. Now we're getting the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. Thanks, man. That will certainly help us to be ready for both barn and animals and crops. My New Year's Eve was great. I streamed up till just more than an hour before midnight my time, and then I watched the countdown for the Central U.S. and I went to bed. I'm that lame. It was great. Just what I wanted. Alright, gold. So this is where we really need this copper. Hello and welcome back. Thank you everybody that supported us through the ad breaks. I do really appreciate that. We can eat this strange bun. Our sunflowers are getting close. All right, this is what we want today, but it's Willie Day, and he's going to get a pale ale. I think he really would like some mead. I forgot to make the blueberry wine. Dang it. Oh, now it's on, though. And I was counting 3 of those. Let's just do this. Get some wine going. Those are good. Let's get 3 there. I think we can use all 3 tappers. And we're going to have to get trees again. Anybody remember? I think it's a little bit of luck today day. Yeah, so let's make all of these. And then we'll hopefully be able to make a bunch more. What? I was thinking kegs. I'm like, oh yeah, we got 3 copper. I can make. Yeah, couldn't. We'll hopefully make the rest of our tappers tonight. When we come back from our copper expedition. Is what I meant to say. Can do this upgrade now. Let's put these blueberries away. Let's put this morel away. And all of this away. Wait. What? Ah. We need one down here anyway. Okay, now we can go swing by Marnie's, get the shorts, go down and see Willie at the far side of town, and then go finish our day. At the top of the mine, getting copper. Hopefully a whole lot of it. It is Copper Day. Oh, I'm just going to come over here because these are bugging me. Hey, Fiverr! Runaway 5 TV, everybody. How you doing, Fiverr? Yeah, I understood as much, Jenny, and it goes out to you. I know. I know that's the tough part. Both, I'm sure the whole holiday season is just extra tough when those brings everything right back up to the surface, right? And hey, you know, you got people that care about you, so remember, you know, through the sadness, remember the good stuff is kind of where I'm at. And you know, it hurts, and I'm not telling you anything you don't know, right? Hurts though, and the hurting is good, right? Because the hurting reminds you that you're missing so much good that came before. Holy stars! We've had like 8 stars already today. Today in this world. Willie, good man. Happy birthday, my friend. Yeah, I wish it was honey mead. I probably had a wild honey. I could have made that for you, but I stink. All right. Man, dude, for the 24th of summer, year 1, the farm is killing it, dude. Just killing it. We got sprinklers on our hops. We got presents for birthdays. We're working on tappers and kegs. It's a good time, man. I don't know if you were here when we were finishing up. Ooh, look at that. More clay. We would have a barn being built if it wasn't for that darn cat sleeping right in the middle of our barn spot. All right. To the mines. We'll go get that other wiggly worm that I saw, and would love the cat. Even though the cat kept us from getting our barn, we love it. It's 4 legs, by the way. Ooh, that's a new one. We'll carry that one. We got a duck egg yesterday, like literally in-game yesterday. So once that coop gets upgraded a bit, we're going to be ready to rock. Oh. All right, so now we start low, and copper, you know, if the slimes wanted to drop that one thing that they're so good at dropping that not much else does, that'd be cool. It's pretty rare, though. But hey, so are duck eggs. Got a ladder. Any copper? Come on, copper. Damn it. I didn't bring my bombs either. Not that copper ore is particularly harsh. Wow. Game is just like, yeah, well, we found the choke point. This is how we're going to make you suffer. No copper. No more for you. Maybe a Dougie? Oh, there's Dougie. Copper. Here, copper. Hey, got a piece of copper. 2 pieces of copper, even. So Jenny Raviolin was in here from our Lord of the Rings fun. And didn't know much about Stardew. I got to share the game and my impressions of it for the first time. Loved it. Hopefully we won over a new friend. And we'll hope Raviolin pops in a few times here as we're just mixing it up a little bit before we go back to Lord of the Rings Online. Which we will definitely be doing. Awesome. I as far as I know, I mean, they said they were awesome. But I love it, and that's part of the reason why, you know, no single game can be our game. I love getting audiences from different games and introducing, you know, some oldies but goodies, I hope, some of my favorites to other communities. I think that's the best. And, alright. Wow. They're not even bothering with baby slimes. Or I'm hitting them so hard, okay, I'm not gonna go there. It's one where I actually thought before I said something, because it would have been long. Come on, copper. We can't try these for coal. Copper in the barrel? Barrel full of copper. Here's coal. Crate full of copper? Sounds better. Ooh, a topaz. 740. Man, oh man. 21. We wouldn't even have enough for a Clint request at this point. Grrr. Oh, I see you, little fly. Fortunately for you, I already completed my insect slaying, so I really don't even need you. There we go. Tappers are us. More. Dougie? Here we go. Must be getting close to bedtime. So tomorrow, regardless, we'll try to make some kegs. Make a keg day. Regardless of luck. Unless it's super, super happy spirits. Then we might have to just go follow their whim. Summer year 1. Yeah, this has been a very nice start. And we had a pretty massive derp. Well, two things have been huge, kind of for me, setbacks anyway. Despite all the cauliflowers that we grew, we never got a gold star cauliflower. So I never. I basically failed the luau. We got a very average soup, but I got no friendship bonus out of doing the luau, which is normally... Why am I stuck? I'm, like, stuck on the ladder. Is there so... That's a first. It was like it opened underneath me, and I couldn't... I would have liked to have gotten the rest of that stuff. Any more ore? Alright, let's go home. Just New Year's. I think I kind of hit it a couple times. I definitely wanted to go back to Lord of the Rings, but after kind of taking my own little holiday mini unplanned break, I wasn't sure I wanted to go back still in the midst of Yule, right? There's a lot of people right now, and I got to go check and see How much further the you? Oh, we got it! Oh, happy, happy day. I'm not. Oh, well, I'm gonna sell one of these topaz just because I can. So I'm sure we get some. Although I think we sold crops today through the bin too. That is outstanding. So good. All right, we need to put those away. Let's just focus up here. It's already late. That goes. That and that go. I guess we got to go down to Gunther's now. Still, at this time, I think we're best holding on to it for the greenhouse, right? If we plant it now, it's going to take 20 some days. We might get. I don't know. Maybe we go buy a speed grow and throw it outside. Oh, so good. All right, that's gonna go too. Um, we definitely need some of these coppers. Oh, ancient seed, guys. That was all we were really oh, I mean, prismatics and everything. We're missing a lot. But we already got a dino egg. Now we got an ancient seed. Uh, Interested in checking out this creator's new game, the chocolate one, Chocolate Bandolier, right? No, the something chocolatier, right? The It's like the masked chocolatier or something. But for anybody who's wondering about that, Fiverr included after 1.5 Concerned Ape, or Eric Bartolone, his name is now out in common. The developer of this game had come out after 1.5 and said, "Yeah, I did the big update. That was the one got the golden chicken walk, like the credit roll and all that, right? We get the island, all that good stuff." He was kind of like, "Yeah, I'm gonna work on a 1.6 update, but it's pretty much done in favor of the new one, and the content is just gonna be, if anything, some tweaks as I really try to make it more modder friendly and help everybody out, do some bug fixes and all that kind of stuff for 1.6. And since then, it's been like, yeah, the progress on the new game is on hold. I'm all in on 1.6. So we don't know exactly what's in store in 1.6. But Stardew Valley ain't dead, folks. Who knows what 1.6 is going to have? I have long maintained that there are still areas that we'd like to find out a little more about, questions in some of the backstories that I've long speculated. Haunted Chocolatier. Thank you very much, Jenny. Hey, speaking of Raviolin, there you are, Raviolin. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but we were talking about you. Maybe your ears were burning. Jenny here was talking. Yep, we were talking the Lord of the Rings online, and I don't know if you know offhand. Do you know when Yule comes to an end? Was it yesterday or is it like the 6th? I've got January 6th in my head for the end of Yule. So yeah, we'll see. But hey, no problem, Fiverr. Enjoy your lurk and jump in as we go. Let's get some waves out there and some love for everybody that's jumping in here, being a part of the stream. Shout you guys out. All right, let's go sleep. Raviolin, we've been crushing it in here since last time we saw you. So much progress. A little more of the game for you to get to see. 39.51, a very good day. We sold a couple of the stars. We sold topaz. No, it is a topaz. Aren't topaz blue? Just hit me. Turquoise, I know, and sapphires, and lapis lazuli. Anyway, we sold a purple mushroom, and then our crops Coming through big. Tomatoes, peppers, hops, and honey. Good blend. All good stuff. Any levels? I don't doubt it. Raising animals got 100 because we built the coop, right? That was from the very start. As soon as we harvested our first parsnips and built the scarecrow, the next one off of that is build a coop. So we've done that. I think that kind of takes care of our it's not really tutorial at all, but kind of the progression guiding quests when it comes to the actual farming stuff. There will be some off to the side, right? But we already made the pale ale for Ham. I think Marnie's going to want an amaranth, some of that kind of stuff. But there, still, we're a lot closer to the bottom of the mine now. We're at level 100, and we can go get the mayor's shorts. How did I? Well, I guess we got to go buy animals now anyway. So perfect timing. Weather report. Storm! Let's go. We got a bunch of lightning rods up, so we'll get some more batteries. And we don't have to water. Good humor. Fantastic. Living off the land. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some of your money. We got 20 grand. To buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. Well, we're up to steel, so doing our best there. Now, we didn't get a super melon today. I'm so excited about our ancient seed. Pizza from Shane. My knee's acting up again. You know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with a hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. George, we got you, man. Plenty to spare when it comes to peppers. It is the 25th. The season only goes up to the 28th. But in autumn, we have a little bit of an advantage. There are three types of seeds that can survive the seasons. Look at our coop. It's so glorious. So I was about to mash one of our coffee seeds, but I think instead what we might do is swap that sprinkler in advance and get a quality sprinkler going. Then we can just plant it alongside. The coffee will expire at the end of the season, but we can still continue to produce beans, and it can just be growing to the side along with our grapes. And hopefully we'll get 2 harvests of ancient fruits in that time. I'm going to go get a speed grow fertilizer just to try to help it out. Let me know if you think that's a dumb idea. I think I should get 2 though, right? Even if it's regular, I think it takes 21 days to grow, and then we would get a second harvest on the last day before winter. As it is, we'll have a couple of extra days of cushion. Not very many, but 2 seeds into seed makers gives us at least a little insurance against complete disaster, right? Complete disaster is you get 1 ancient fruit, you put it in the seed maker, and you get a wild seed instead of a ancient seed. Obviously, ideally, we'll get multiple ancient seeds out of it. But if we have 2, we can at least get into winter, or whenever we get the greenhouse, hit the ground running. So that's good, good, good. Lots of money here. These are basically going to go towards our seeds for the fall. I know. I just sold the coffee. It's alright, though. I'll probably just nom this pizza. Here. So we got 22, and now I have a couple nice melons that I can use for presents. We need a hot pepper for George. I'm going to eat the pizza. We now have 8 copper bars, but I'm too excited to use those right at the moment. I can make 3 more. I know we're supposed to be doing kegs right now. Alright, you guys all go away. This is going to come with. That we definitely want to process. I guess we'll try this again. Nope. That. Oh, these. All right, fingers crossed there. Who's the dude in the middle of your farmland? The scarecrow? It's a scarecrow. He's scaring away the crows. It's over. Oh, okay, Raviola. Well, that's good. So then we can, go back. Right now, at least year 1, maybe year 2. We'll just rock it through. I'm having a blast. This is awesome, by the way. Ancient seeds are, they're random, right? They're an artifact drop. We got one in the mines, and they grow arguably the most lucrative crop in the game. And we got this. We're not going to take that to Gunther. We're saving that one for a special purpose. But once we can start producing some dinosaur eggs, Gunther will get one of those. This is our first ruby. We will take that down, and I guess I did take an emerald to him. So have I gotten... He's had a diamond. I think Gunther is all caught up in our gems, except for the ruby. So 3 more donations plus these. We need to get the shorts, drop off the pepper, and buy 1 speed grow fertilizer and 25 seeds. Chat, I know we got a couple players here. I think my lean would be wheat to try to get a fall crop in there, but let me know if you think I should go sunflowers for the transition, because we do have the 3 extra crops down below. All right, Marnie, how you doing? Shout out to you. Need something? Funny you should ask. Might be getting different kinds of animals in the future. Speaking of which, I want to buy some animals, although I'm sure there's a market for them, so you have to prove your skills first. All right. Yeah, I haven't got them yet. You go get some chickens ready. Found the lucky purple shorts. Don't ask. It's best not to know. All right. Supplies, I really don't need too much yet. If we had the barn, we'd obviously have to get a milk pail. At winter time, we're going to need a heater, but we should have hopefully a lot more cash by then. So right now, we're just going to go ahead and get... How did I lost access. 2 chickens. And we want to get a brown and a white. I'm trying to think. All right, here we go. We just gotta find the right one. Brown chicken. Well, that's good. So, Gwei here, King of Eagles, right? Or Lord of the Eagles. Gwei here. Her. It's cool, Marnie. And then we need a white chicken. Good. I don't know if they just default Tranners. No, you guys should know this name. Landerval, just like our server, Landerval, brother to Guair, the eagle. Great, I'll send little Landerval to her new home right away. There we go. 2 chickens, baby chicks so far. So now we have the purple shorts. We got to go find the mayor and George. So in our biggest run, Raviolin, it was all Twitch chatters, followers, and all that. There's so many potential names in this. I know you probably don't want us to do this out here. You found them where? Oh, yeah. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. Stays between you and me, got it? Don't give me the crusty look. You were the one who sent me looking for him. Yep. Like, obviously, he's trying to do some kind of a flex there, right? Like, hey, you go find these for me? Oh, by the way, yep, that's my on the down low girlfriend. George, got you pepper. Took you long enough. Well, at least it's spicy, at least. Good and spicy. I can't talk right now, man. My favorite program is on. All right, Evelyn, can I talk to you? I'm going to bake cookies today. They're coconut wonders shaped like little palm trees. Oh, that sounds delicious. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Coconut, one of the most divisive cookie ingredients around. It wouldn't be my go-to all the time, but it's definitely awesome as a change of pace. A little toasted coconut. There's that delicious pizza. Thanks, Shane, wherever you are. So we'll go over here. We'll drop off the ones that we do have. Oh, here we go. Bing! And then we have a pelvis. I think right in the middle, there's a whole slew of skeleton ingredients. Get that in the thing. And now, fingers crossed for some... no, don't do that yet. Some good geode smashing. Geodes. So yeah, we're gonna try to go Lord of the Rings heavy. And what I may do is, knowing there's a little bit of a limit as far as characters go, what I may do is ask folks in chat, hopefully you're around and active when we're going, for characters in the Legendarium, anywhere in Lord of the Rings that we can throw in there. Yes! Oh, glorious, glorious day. Now, I think we have 2 pieces already. Do we? Didn't we get some from a previous geode or something? Or fishing or something? I don't know. All right, let's go run back down here, see how many more of these we can donate, and we have to pick up the rewards, right? Because the rewards include the actual ancient seed. Donate. Ocean Stone. We ultimately want to hang on to a bunch of those. That kind of goes down there in the meh stones. All right, and then rewards. And again, remember, got lots of goodies. So we got a bear statue. We can definitely put that up in our cabin, although it's a little cramped. An ancient seed. So this is the usable seed replacement for the one we donated. And we get a recipe, blueprints for crafting ancient seeds. And basically all this does is if we find more of those randomly, it lets us convert them into this that we can plant in the ground. So kind of handy way of helping us out with that mechanic. We also got $7.50 for the discreet short delivery. And 200 for the pepper. Almost paid us back for our chickens. All right, now shop. And we've got a few extra fire quartz. I don't need any of those. Man, I hope we have 2 iridium ores sitting back at home. I would love to make the gold pick. We do have a meteorite sitting on the farm. There's actually a lot of wild food in the area if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Great. Let's go see if we can get some cash off the beach. We haven't been down here yet in today's stream. And look at the buildup. See, you let some of these things just sit and gather. It's a good deal. That will help. Have fun, Leah. Sorry it's a little less beautiful there now that I took all the natural goodness away, but she'll make do. She loves waves. Hey, Haley. Oh, I guess I already talked to you. Never mind. I was going to say I haven't talked to you in a while. We did talk to Evelyn already today. I'm not going to hit these garbage cans in the middle of the day. Lewis, hog in the calendar, but I don't think there's anything back-to-back with Willie's birthday. Talked to Elliot yet? My shoes are filled with sand. That's trouble with living on the beach. Fair enough. Pierre, are you ready? Not me, man. I enjoy the weather by shopping. Okay, here we go. Wheat, sunflowers. What are you guys feeling? Very much need one of these. To go with that. How many days are sunflowers? They're kind of slow, but it'll be a bunch of cash. 8 days. All right. And let's go. Well, I should get all of them, right? Sunflowers we're always going to have random numbers because we'll reclaim seeds as we harvest anyway. And if I get that iridium, if I get that, then we can just hold on to one of the seeds. Oh, so excited. So much good. Can you imagine an iridium sprinkler before summer's over? I'm almost convinced now that we don't have any iridium. We don't. Some other life. Well, we got 3 now. All right. That's why we bought 25 seeds. Let's put those away. That. Ooh, maybe not that. I can certainly make these 2. All right. There's that. Don't tease with such things. You know how iridium Peeps excited. I'm excited. I just somehow thought we had a couple pieces laying around, but it must have been the arrival of the meteorite that had me thinking we had some already. We have done a lot of fishing, though. All right. Now we're going to go here. And then there, and there gets us that. I don't know why we still have this piece of granite. Oh, that's the hoodie, though, isn't it? I think granite is the hoodie. I do like a good hoodie. Henna Watson. Welcome in, first-time chatter, Henna Watson. Hello, thumbs up, and appreciate you coming being a part of the chat. You get emotes. I'm fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope your Wednesday is going great. Your 2024 is off to a fantastic start. Welcome in. All right, let's get this bear up here. Roar. I'm good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really good because of this. All right, we got to be very careful here. We don't want to accidentally break things we shouldn't. All right, if we put that in here, and then if I go here, 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 we'll make the extra trip for our... Oh, quick, quick, you only got 20 minutes, but they're little chicks. They can't go far. Hi, guys. Oh, look at them. Oh, we should go see how curious they are. Hey, oh, come here. Landreval is 1 month old as a baby. Landreval seems curious, but a little cautious. It's a strange new world. And, Where seems same message. They will get hearts. They will grow up. In terms of reselling your animals, they will have more value the more hearts they have. All right, we can make one more tapper there. Let's just check for more mushrooms in our little mushroom farm. How's my day going? My day is fantastic. Even better since we're making a new chat friend. I stream pretty darn often. It's by and large daily, but I don't claim to be something I'm not, and it's not every single day. Probably 6 days a week-ish average. All right, we need this. I'm trying to remember everything I need. We need one more tapper. Bonk. And then all the kegs that we can make. Oh, wait. I didn't get all the oak resins. Are you a Stardew Valley fan, Hannah Watson? All right. We got quite a bit of gold. Let's hang on to it for a sec. We're going to need more trees to make more kegs. Top priority, though, is not forgetting our little ancient seed here. Oh, so good. Little chicks hopefully got a chance to go stretch their legs and then come back inside to the safety of their coop. And there they are. All right, they're still up, but we can close the door here. And do I have to go to Robin's to... Jenny, you know what I'm contemplating here. Do I have to be at Robin's to do that? All right. Two we can handle. 650. We may even get down to the secret woods, but let's chop this way. What a glorious day in Stardew Valley. We got a dino egg. We got our first chickens. We got ancient fruit growing. Hopefully we'll get 2 seeds at least out of that. Or 2 fruits. Calgary, huh? Nice. I've never made it all the way to Calgary. I grew up in Minnesota, so Winnipeg happened a few times. I did a lot of work in Toronto, but I've pretty much going all the way back to the Olympics. I've been a big Calgary fan, and being that the Flames are in the same division with the Avalanche, I often get to check in via television. So, yeah. I know. Last year our last playthrough, we were struggling for one, and I just right out of the gate. Amazing luck. All right, let's go. If we keg here, And then we melon here. And then, even though I've spent half the time talking about how important hops are to save for our food source until we really get going through the kitchen, I think we'll do those to let the wine catch up. Do I like anime arts? Are you talking like emotes and stuff? I'm not a huge like watch anime stuff. If you are doing like anime, that's crazy. If you, I don't know if you're in here and trying to get your name out or something. If so, I don't hate on that, and I appreciate you being a part of the chat. Um, if you're a graphic artist and do emotes and themes and all that kind of stuff, that's definitely awesome. Are you on Etsy? That's where I got my current emotes, which I love. And so I'm kind of set for the moment, but as Hambbage, the kind of unaware luau pig, I'm a big fan of humanoid type pigs. Ideally, like a red kind of Tommy Bahama shirt, Hawaiian print floral shirt, lei grass skirt, and it's the if you're gonna go to a luau, what are you gonna eat? Oh my, you're gonna eat roast pork, right? So the Hambbage doesn't know he's about to be the main course. Also, Hambbage stands for ham cabbage, which is what I love to cook up in crockpot. Kind of deal. All right, it's 9:40. We still got decent energy. Our kegs are all rocking. We've done very well today. I think the best to continue doing is just mow our way across the top of the farm. In fact, let's get 50 more of those, and we will rough in our next section of what will be grapes. Yeah, not really all about the Discordy stuff, but if others are looking for the anime stuff, up in there. Didn't really mean to do that. All right, there's all that. Now let's cut the grass here a little bit just to establish our path. And remember, we're going to want one more section of sprinkler crops over there. And then the rest of this is going to be fish ponds and tree, on-home tree base, at least to start. And then we will ultimately use the railroad area for lumber and hopefully make all of that fish. I really would like to go further with the fish ponds this year than I have in the past. Oh, there we go. Raviolin can talk some manga. See? That's what the chat's all about. Covering up for my deficiencies. And anime is definitely one of them. Yeah, I think you're getting blocked there. Which is probably reasonable. 1240. All right, let's get our sprinkler. I don't know why I'm hung up on that today. All right, tomorrow we may need to continue chopping. Oh, I didn't even need that because it's gonna storm. 10,000 more cash. So good. That's many thanks to the melons, right? We got 7,500 plus out of that. And then a little change from everything else. Huge, huge, awesome. Dragon Ball Z. I've heard of that. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Good. But we're gonna get some batteries today. Good humor spirits. All right, did we already say hi to the cat? Did. Let's. Oh, we got blueberries and more sunflowers. All right. Well, I guess that flips nicely. Although we're gonna get all these seeds back probably. Probably just do lots and lots and lots of sunflowers. Oh, dang it! I thought the spirits were happy today. What happened? More coffee, more hops, no honey. Oh, we do have honey. I don't even know what I'm looking at. 2 honeys. Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't think I have. It's around the same time as... No. I guess not. Let's come up and see our chicks. Our eagle chicks. Grow up big and strong. You can be eagles. Implements of Iluvatar, right? All right, so we should... I don't know. Maybe if I've got to go back anyway, let's save those. So much sorting out to do. Look at all our blueberries. 55.61. A couple more days. We should get a dozen coffee beans tomorrow, so that'll be good. We can save a couple gold corn. They're not that much money. And then because flowers are absolute inventory clogs, we got a whole other section for them over here. So we'll keep the regular, and let's start with 4 sunflowers. And spaghetti from Lewis. Thanks, dude. Oh, I know, especially the blueberries. Blueberries are one of the best. I don't know why. I like blueberries, but they have the multiple harvest and they don't go away. Oh, it's so good. They just pop, 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 pop. Love it. And Pierre's teaching us about blueberry tart. I want to get that kitchen going. All right. So we're going to buy 25 wheat seeds. We're going to store that. We're backed out of all our other stuff, and this is kind of hurting our barn, isn't it? Barn or upgrade. So we need trees, we need mines. Just save those two. Love them. Huge, huge fan of blueberries in real life. Love picking them. Love eating them. Love it when Willy Wonka kids turn into them. 16, right? Wood, And then I need the syrup here. Man, don't be sleeping on the bees, huh? All right, first section is ready to go. All right, sell all that. I think I gotta go trees, right, to get the barn. We got a good batch of kegs now. I am gonna need priority iron for the sprinklers. I should probably let's cook 4 more quartz. Just so we got all those. All right, the wheat seeds. Oh, I love raspberries too. The only knock, and when we were little kids, we used to grow. So we had a big garden, like big by most people's standards. It was probably 16 by an emerald for Clint. We can maybe do that. Oh man, I don't even know. 48, 40, maybe 40 by 16. And it was kind of two tiers. And the only reason I know it was 8 was, it was like a 4 by 8 sections or so. So you had like 8 feet and then a little tier and then another 8 feet. And it was, generally speaking, the top was flowers and all that kind of stuff. And then the bottom was all vegetables. So we had pole beans, lots of zucchini and squashes and stuff like that. We do a big old area of tomatoes, both cherries and bigger ones. Lots of cucumbers, carrots, and variety of other stuff. And we also had both an apricot and an apple tree in the house. So the apricot didn't last super long, but for a long time as a little kid, I remember we had fresh apricots and apples as well. But when we were, when I was old enough to kind of be toddling around, and my sister was 4 years older than me, my dad was like, "All right, well, these last 2 sections in the vegetable area, we're gonna give over to you kids." And of course, I'm too young to like manage a garden section, right? Um, my sister gets to all this. I'm like, I love raspberries. And I was like, all right, we'll put in some raspberries. Raspberry bushes don't really go away, so we had raspberries. That was like my whole section, but it was so good. So we had lots of raspberries, a couple different rhubarb patches, apples, and apricots, all from home. Not to mention all the other good veggies and stuff. And I absolutely miss it. I've got good friends that do some gardening. Can't be beat though. But blueberries, more so, we didn't really have a ton of blueberries where I grew up. We had a lot of black and wild raspberries, and at the time, I was kind of like, yeah, we got raspberries at home. Like, I don't need to go. And it felt like a chore at home. Like, go pick the raspberry bush. You had to take off the like mesh that kept the birds out of them. It was felt like a chore. But going out into the woods and finding berry patches and all that, that was huge, huge fun. Still is. The only knock on raspberries, though, and now I know I'm just talking to the subs and the VIPs, the little seedy bits that get in your teeth, blueberries don't have that. Look at that. Oh, just short. Almost 30 grand, and it's not quite on the brink of fall. So we're going to do wheat. That will get us an extra plot to fill in with some kind of fall goodness as quick as possible. And then that's it, right? That's all we need. I could pre-purchase the speed grow. just to help us get a jump on the flowers for next season. Even though he's not selling the seeds yet. Oh yeah, and it teaches you. My grandparents were gardeners. My aunt worked at a nursery that was just like an urban, kind of nursery. They would do a bunch of seeded and like geranium cuttings and all that kind of stuff right there. But then they had like remote farm or whatever where they did most of their work, and then just have these greenhouses in the spring jammed with annuals and all that kind of stuff for people's flower gardens. But she worked as um, a checker there. She was a teacher, so busy in the midst of everything, but able to do that as her summer job when people were out. So they had big gardens and all that. We all did, and I think it very much comes out of that whole. My parents grew up kind of in the wake of World War II, and certainly my U.S. grandparents were children of the Depression. They kept my grandfather could have been, just like if he cared about it, could have been like a super gardener. Uh, but he just did his own thing, right? Had gorgeous, beautiful garden and yard. His was much smaller, just because they had smaller yards back then. But they they weren't going to trust that you're going to have cash in grocery store stuff. You grew your own, and so there was a lot of preserving of stuff. Um, at my house, it was mostly freezing of stuff into the little bags and the cardboard things, and then it would all go in the freezer. Um, There'd be some like stewed rhubarb stuff that could then just go into crisps or whatever, or just over into a bowl or whatever in the beginning of a day for some fruit. Um, and lots of the beans and all that kind of stuff would get frozen and stored away, ready to go for the winter. So, and it's a lot of work. You got to put the work in to grow all that stuff and take care of it. You got to be on the back then we didn't have automated watering or anything, so you had to get the sprinkler out there and all that kind of stuff and take care of it all. But yeah, you as kids growing up, we learned where what the life cycle was. When do you expect those things to be in season? And now with international trade and all that, I don't think many people even consider what might be in season or out. But when you're out grocery shopping, it makes a huge difference. If you're buying green beans and they're coming from South America because it's the middle of the winter and you really can't grow too much of that stuff in region, it's going to be more expensive than it will in the peak seasons, growing seasons, when the stuff is all locally produced. And the grocery stores, if they're smart, are buying it from local farmers. And they've just, it's got a perishable, fresh produce all has perishable things. So you go hit a farmer's market or whatever. Those are a little iffy. They tend to be inflated prices, but very often grocery stores, at least here, will hype local produce, and it usually is quite reasonable in season. So anyway, I love it. That's why that's a big part of why I think that this game is so great. All right, Friday. We got to check the calendar. We went and bought. I didn't. Did I look at the calendar? I can't remember. I know we got Lunaloos. It feels like I'm missing a birthday. Do we chop trees or do we use the favorable spirits? I know I'm talking to my hands. Do we chop trees or do we go favorable spirits and go mining again? We've used up almost all of our iron and copper. We're gonna need those sprinklers, right? So let's roll the dice on it being a less favorable spirit day, one of the remaining days, and chop trees then, and we'll go try to get iron today and tonight, this afternoon and tonight. You got to go down and check the board again because I totally forgot if there's any other birthdays. Funnily enough, a coworker said raspberries she got for dessert at Christmas tasted nasty, and she was complaining. I said, "Well, yeah, they're out of season, and she didn't get it." I know it's hilarious. All right, nothing until the Lunaloos. Um, I'll try to remember that. I don't know why I'm still carrying around this grape. I guess I'll eat it. Little snack. But no, I'm in an apartment. Every once in a while, I'll do like baskets of cherry tomatoes, but um, I don't have any space. I do have a southern exposure, but I've just got a deck, and things tend to get pretty scorched. I don't know. Chat, you got to keep me on it as we get closer to actual springtime. Maybe I'll try to do a container garden a little bit this year. I love it. I do. And it would be great to swap back and forth with some of my stuff. I still have squash to cook. In fact, I was thinking about maybe doing some of that tonight. I've got a butternut and a spaghetti squash from this summer. They hold so well, though. It's nice. I keep it fairly cool in here, so I mean, it's not like refrigerator cold, but for squash and stuff, they're not going to go bad, and it's dark enough away from the windows that they just sit well on my counter. Oh yeah. They also have a high risk of like whenever I do buy berries, because I still will try to, whatever's on sale, I'll consider for blueberries or raspberries or something. Throw it in the oatmeal, right? Or just snack on them. But you gotta, I'll get in there and look at the containers, because too many times I've gotten busted on the whole, you buy them and the top looks beautiful, but then you look at it and like the whole guts of the container are all full of mold and nasty. It's like, yeah, that's why they're on sale. Well, kinda. Speaking of berries, crystal fruit. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I feel the need to go get all the slimes. Quicker we get them, especially on these low levels, the faster we can be slime ringing. Well, amethyst. Did I just miss an ad break too? So maybe that was all during garden story time. That was going to be the break. I was going to step away. We might have to do a quick one here so I can swap coffees at least. So I don't know if any of you guys were here. I know we've got some more recent chatters hanging out. This crazy happened yesterday. While I'm streaming, apparently, a pizza delivery person came to my door with a pizza I didn't order. So when I finished streaming, and I wasn't like immediately out the door or anything like that, but when I did head out later in the evening, I opened my door, and there's a pizza and a 2-liter bottle of soda sitting on my front doormat. I'm like, what the? Like, did somebody try to, try to do something nice? By the way, if you're gonna order a pizza or something for a friend, let them know. But no, it was, I looked at the little slip because they put a receipt. And this is kind of the sketchy bit. Um, the timestamp on it was for like 5 p.m. and when I found this, it was like 8:30. So pizza sitting out on my curb for 3.5 hours? Nah. That went into the trash pretty quickly. Linus would have been happy. I felt bad about wasting it, but there was no way I was going to chance like sitting on the ground outdoor pizza. As much as I like to preserve food and all that, not let it go to waste, that wasn't happening. But I felt kind of bad, and they put the sales slip, and it said like balance due 0, paid. So somebody had like pre-ordered and paid with a card, right? Order your pizza online or whatever. But there was a phone number on it, and I'm like, that's kind of weird, and I felt bad, so I just threw a text at the number, and I was like, hey, I hope you got it worked out with this pizza company that they got you a pizza because you certainly didn't get this one. And they had the like the address and all that on there. So it was a little weird that they would just first of all that you would ever just leave a pizza, but it was like it had my apartment number on it, and obviously it was in the delivery area, so it wasn't that far, but it was like not even close to where I live. Like, what? Did you, if you like are the pizza delivery person and you get to the door and nobody's there, maybe you double check. Like, am I at the place where I'm supposed to be? Nope. So I don't know, and probably rightfully, I felt a little weird, but I was like, well, I hope these people know that like their pizza did get delivered somewhere. Despite being 3 hours old, it looked pretty good. I don't normally, I honestly, I don't do delivery pizza anymore. Through the pandemic and all that, I would occasionally. It just got so damn expensive. I would much rather do a take and bake kind of thing. I think it's fresher and nicer, and it's not like seriously to get a couple of just the big boy Domino's or Pizza Hut or whatever delivery pizzas is like $50 now, and it's not that good. You never like, oh man, that's the best pizza I ever had. It usually there's something wrong, or they deliver it to the wrong place or whatever. Chinese every once in a while is my one delivery, but. So I was teased, but that particular company, they have a by the slice place close to one of the movie theaters I used to go to quite a bit. So I've had their pizza quite a bit, but I don't know. I wouldn't even then. I wouldn't have gone for them as a delivery. Look at that diamond. Yeah, $8.50. I can't be too focused on pizza talk and not do this right. Yeah, no kidding, right? Right there. And you know that the person, the delivery driver, was on their mobile to get there, but like I don't know if it just like sometimes you put into the GPS or whatever, you like pop in a thing and it'll start to auto-populate, but it wasn't like it was even close. The most I can think is that because I'm in a complex, the driver had a couple stops and maybe one was there and they just confused it. But still, I would have been salty. The other funny pizza delivery story. Well, there's always a few, right? The best one is when we were all kids. One of my buddies was a pizza delivery driver, and this is way back before. I mean, we had the internet, but we didn't have. There was no mobile devices or smartphones or anything like that, so you didn't have like a GPS quick lookup kind of thing going on. And my buddy's delivering pizzas, right? And Back then, you had to get these like spiral-bound map books. Like anybody who ever drove cabs or any kind of delivery or had to do like mobile stuff, if you were an appraiser or anything like that, or a contractor having to go to houses, you're probably familiar with these little like spiral-bound books that were little mini atlases, but very detailed roads around a city or an area. Um, and you'd have to go, you'd get an address and you have to go dig into the map books to try to find out where exactly that was and what the side roads and all were. Well, where I grew up, uh, you'd have these numbered streets, and then they'd all have like curves and cul-de-sacs and all this kind of stuff. And they number the numbered streets went north south. So like First Avenue in Minneapolis is right downtown. It's right in the middle of the city. Everything goes off of that north and south. And so, you can, where I was at was somewhere between the 80s and like 140s of streets. And as you moved east and west along those streets, they would have all these little, as you got into the little suburban cul-de-sac development areas, right? They would have a curve and a terrace and a circle and a place and all that kind of stuff. And then sometimes there's no like supervisors, so sometimes you'd have like a couple of different curves or something, and they'd be separated out into different neighborhoods. You went, no, well, my buddy, the pizza delivery guy, is out delivering, and he can't find this house. So, again, I don't know. Unless I was hearing it after. I might have been like into college. I don't know, because I didn't have my first mobile phone until out of college. We had pagers, but you didn't have mobile phones too commonly while I was still in high school or college. But I already got that one. I don't have number one. Sorry. um, so I think my buddy had to like go home and try to find out where this pizza was, and he did the right thing, right? He had the phone number of the person on the delivery, and so I think he went home and called and like, I'm trying to find your house, and can you like give me a cross street? It was our other buddy, like we're all in the same class. He's like, dude, it's my house. He's like, oh, I'll be right over with your pizza. So that was pretty hilarious. He had the address of our friend and didn't know where he was trying to get to deliver the pizza. The other one was when I moved. And this is 5-6 years ago. Ordering online. I like set up all the profiles and everything, but the pizza delivery thing defaulted to my previous address, and I didn't see it. I typed in all the stuff. It still reverted to what had been my address. I order my pizza, I'm all kicked back, and I get a call from my friends, and they're like, we just got your pizza order? And I was like, oh, well, go ahead and eat it then. I'll get something else. But yeah, that one was kind of, I guess, my fault for not looking closely enough. Do I have a blue? No, I have a green. We'll put that extra in. I can't sell the Iron Edge here. We did very well on that. That. See, story time doesn't do well gameplay time. I'm so distracted. It's a happy distraction, but it is a distraction. All right, 56, getting a little closer to our goal. Again, coming out into spring with 75 coffee beans is ideal, because then we can do one of these whole sections in coffee. And again, we'll try to use the seed maker with strawberries, do the same thing. Let's get these irons cooking. That's a miss. 12 a.m. I missed the keep those. We'll keep cooking. All right, we're getting. Should we do a little halfsies? Keep an extra of those. Keep the jades. Those. Oh, somebody wanted an emerald, right? I'm not going to sell the fire quartz. Let's get a big extra cash roll. There we go. I already talked to the cat. To bed! $36.80. Not bad. All thanks to the diamonds, basically. And hopefully all of our lightning rods are rocking and rolling tonight. And we'll be good to go tomorrow. We're going to find out in just a second. I'm going to go get that other coffee. You guys hang out. I will be right back. Sometimes I can't find the mute button. I got it. All right. We are back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging. I hope y'all got up, stretched a little, hydrated, took care of the business. Moonlight jellies tomorrow. All right. Oh, look at all that. Looks so good. This. Did we even look at the TV? Oh, a little extra fur. Not bad. We did, because it was Moonlight Jelly, so this must be neutral. Good humor. I think we're going to waste it, though, because we really need to chop trees and see if we can get enough and race up to Robin's today. Oh, look at all these batteries. When we do get to our iridium, we are going to be rocking. How are we doing on space? $32 grand. harvesting took an hour. Alright, little eaglets. Be free. Probably going to need to make a seed chest at some point as well, but hopefully I can limp that along as we're doing all these upgrades. Have we learned how to make tree fertilizer yet? How do we do that? Is that a... Because it didn't exist, right? So I think it's a separate deal. Not a... not just out of the foraging, right? Unless they added it into foraging. We might need that for winter. All right. I don't know how I missed getting those going again. That's a bit sloppy. You guys can go away. You can go away. Man, we are filling up. Batteries. 13. 67. 74. We just need one more. Go ahead and replace the one we gave to Willie. Back! Nice. Welcome back. Peppers. Alright, do I need to go... Do I even need to go to town other than checking a quest? I could go get all this cash. But I think we're better off chopping. We can check the quest board at any time, so we could do that tonight on the way back. But if we can get enough lumber to either do an upgrade or the barn, just so much untapped forest goodness here. Chopping like a chopping fool. Only 150. I need, is it like 450 to get a barn? It's a lot. I know that. Might be 450 for the house. I think we only got like 50 up at the main chest, right? summer song. It's a good tree chopping song. What specs have you got for monsters? Like, the bounty kill? I'm confused. Are you talking about, like, the Adventurers Guild? Or, like, the levels? You talking about combat for monsters? We have finished insects. We did very, very well on skellies, just moving through. That's 2. That's a good reminder, though. Let's, that 23. Take those. We can get up to 400. I'll save those. Put all that away. And then go in here. If you're asking about the Adventurers Guild, why don't we go up there? I can sell an extra one of those. And I've got an extra big magnet ring. Get a little cash out of those, but let's go hopefully get Robin started. Cat, chickens, you guys better not mess around with my barn. Oh, we got totem. Fantastic. I'm not as excited about the mountain totem, but won't complain. Someday we may need to be right there. Robin, I'm so glad you're here. Our house is in such a beautiful area. It really is. I love the fresh air of the mountains. So do I. Farm buildings. Barn 350. All right. Come on. There we go. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Robin. I'll leave that grape. Oh, I forgot to go to the Adventurers Guild. Then we'll take the minecart back and go. Maybe we'll go to town in the minecart. Oh, look at all this stuff. Hey, everybody's here. What's up? Lake party, huh? I'm happy by myself. Well, it looks like you got a crew. What about Abigail and Meru? That's the meanest thing to say. You can't miss to miss those feathers. It's one of the most beautiful wonders of the valley. I wouldn't dream of it. The Lunaloos are our special friends. Hey, have any interest? Yeah. What do you want to hear about? It's all awesome. You should come check it out. It'll be like a picture book if you get to see it. We got a barn coming. And we've still got 26 grand for farm seeds. In fact, I want to sell you this iron edge and this magnet ring. What could we get? We could get the steel falchion, 28 to 46 plus 4 and plus 20, but we're currently on the Yeti tooth, and that seems just good. Here we go. Is this what you were asking about? Oh, like monsters at night on the farm, I assume? Basically nothing. We went all vanilla. I decided I would probably turn those on through the witch's hut when we get it. It just seemed like kind of a nuisance at the beginning. So there we go. Over halfway in the bats, over a quarter of the slimes. Not many void spirits. Almost half the skeletons in our first run. 10 Dougies. And a work to go on the dust sprites. 15 rock crabs and none of the laters. All right. To town. Just to check the board. And maybe swing down by the beach. Oh, I went to... Alright, let's go up this way. Check a free garbage can. Yeah, it's been... Yesterday's stream, we had a bunch of stormy, super happy spirits days in a row. No quests. Sheen, buddy, dude. All we get out of you is a sigh today. That's as Sheeny as Shane gets. Not quite as loaded as the other day, but I'll take it. Excuse me. Anything? Oh, we could go... I think I'm just going to chop, but we could go up and drop off fish in the community goals, because we do have the... Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell it, Marnie. I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Are you sure? Dad's coming back soon. Hope he brings me some toys. I don't know that cows are set up to digest crawdads. Those look nice today, don't they? They do. I went up and visited them, actually. All right. Elliot and Sam and Sebastian kind of get snubbed today. I'm sorry, guys. I called out and waved to them. And grape. Why not? Sweet pea left for the spirits. Although I could have gone and chopped those trees, I guess. Alright. I think let's go... Get all these done. Definitely not a waste at this point. Tuck in our chickens for the day. Eaglets. And then back to that tree grind, huh? I'm trying to be good over here. Sometimes you come back at night. You got just a little bit of energy. It's late, so having trees close to home, if I'm going out and doing a chopping, is the worst thing. I'm scared. There it is, hiding behind the tree. Now, if we get through our seeds, it's. Basically, if we have a robin project underway, not this, the barn is going to take the season transition, right? So, no worries there. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd prefer to do the Four Corners farm with all the extra space. But that feels like it's got all the stuff you need right there, kind of. But that would throw off the plotting, right? Because the thing that Jenny is too kind to say is, dude, you're doing the exact same farm we've already seen. I know. So. Oh boy. Alright, we're not gonna... Oh man, I gotta take... Just gotta pick up the stuff we already chopped, right? So we got 260. That'll at least get us through the planting and whatnot. Sure. Like I said, too kind to say it out loud. Don't have any of the tapper goodies. So now, I guess let's cook this. Better to have it than not. Stone can go back. I could cook up some more gold, but we're back down under 40 coal, so I kind of feel like I should maybe save that. Let's put that up. Now, I don't think Robin's going to work on the barn tomorrow, but at least we got it dropped off, because I'm afraid on the Moonlight Jelly's day, she may not be at her little cash register, so we may not be able to order it. So I'm glad to have it ordered. Even if she doesn't start work on it till the 1st. I think we've... I can go sort all this stuff. I want to go check and make sure we got rid of the stump at the bottom corner of the farm. Yeah, we did. So we basically got overflow. 1, 2, 3. So 6 plots. So basically just what we started with for summer. We can fill in there. We'll be able to do a double units of fall crops. Or, I'm sorry, grapes and fairies. I know. I just said we weren't going to do it, but gotta be progressing. There's all that. That. Our jellies are still going. We don't have to water. Well, we will have to water tomorrow, right? Because we got carryover crops. So let's go get the watering can. But we can do a selected watering. Yeah. Oh, we do get tree fertilizer. All right, there we go. So now we can craft that. We can use that for our tree farm eventually. Another axe. That's good. I wonder what the spirits will be like today. Yes, please. Pale Ale's the big hero there. Alright, it's going to be nice tomorrow because it's the first day of the season. Very displeased. So maybe we do go set up the tree farm? And we learned how to cook bread. Lunaloos? Yep. 10 o'clock. Finally get this cleaned up. Final tomatoes. Got one more of the few coffees. That'll be the end of those. So sadly, gonna be a little. Oh no, we should be there, right? Because we were at 74 counting the gold ones. I might have hung into those. Oddly, we never got a silver coffee bean. Do they not exist? So there you go. Robin's not working today because of the festival. Just gotta take a nap. Oh, there we go. We got eggs. Yay! Thank you, eaglets. You're amazing. Come on out and enjoy some fresh grass. And then... we're ready for more kegs. At some point here, we'll need to get another silo in the next season. Very close to maxed out there. I don't have a side, so I can't do much else. All right. Water. I don't think we'll lose the soil by having it dry under the crops. I guess we'll find out. So peppers and blueberries are going to go, and the tomatoes are going to go. But the corn and the wheat and the sunflowers are all going to stick around, so give them a big old drink. Let's make some pickled tomatoes. I think is what we get there. 71 and 8. All right. All good. And then hang on to those for the time being. Five of those. Only got 3. Do I want... I do. It's really kind of a no-brainer. I always want more. Alright, let's put those up. Yeah, most of these sitting idle, but hopefully that wine will pop. We'll probably pop tomorrow when I got no time to deal with it, right? So when we next get more copper, we can be ready. And then let's do all that. Let's do... no more than that. That seems like a good start. Oh, we'll take these up. And let's get that and this. All right. We are off to set up a tree farm. Because as nice as clearing our farm is to have done, I don't know exactly how many of these we're going to need, but let's start here. Oh, I think we want to put our path here, right? So we can always chop away from the edge. Seems like a plan. Give me goodies. wasn't even the right tool. Give me. That's a book. Hey, Martinez, how you doing? I hope you had a wonderful holiday and a happy new year. Welcome in. This is Stardew Valley, where we are doing our very best to recreate the glories of Middle-earth. Well, tongue-in-cheek. I am ham-fast, so we are the gaffer. We love potatoes. But yeah, basically, just coming off the holidays and all that, we just decided to do a little Stardew Valley. Raviolin has let me know that they think we're good when it comes to the Yule Festival in game, but when we do get back to Lord of the Rings Online, which we absolutely are, we will do right back into leveling and character development and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of where we're at. All right, just keep doing these 100 at a time. How we doing on time? 130. How you been? Are you like on holiday? Are you full on done? I know you had the big like academic project thing going. With that finished, are you kind of done, or how's life? Hopefully, getting a chance to unwind and relax a bit. Had a sad Christmas in Czechia. I'm sorry. I wasn't really plugged in on the news. Was it something newsy, or just you and your family had a rough one? I hope the new year brings you better cheer. If I watch too much local news, or U.S. domestic news, I probably wouldn't have had a good Christmas either. It's I limit my consumption. I try to, stay aware of what's going on. Well, I should say in the world, but can definitely be a case of the bummers. Well, you can come here and forget your worries for a bit, I hope. Put your feet up, enjoy. Stardew Valley's real good for that. Oh, I think I did hear something about that. Yeah, well, we're a bit too familiar with those around here. Sadly, I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, that's tough, man. I very much recall one of the first truly. I mean, they're all horrific, but one of the first like kind of national, just what the heck is going on? And it was right here in Colorado. I was a young professional, and Colorado. I mean, kind of every state in the United States kind of has the ignominy of having some horrific claim to fame, but yeah, we had the Columbine shooting when I was not too far removed from all that, and just a couple years ago we had a big grocery store market shooting. And they're all awful. It's like, man, you wish there was a means to reach out to the people that feel that's their only way to express their frustration or hatred or feelings of own self-worth lack. I don't know, whatever. So I'm sorry, man. My heart aches for you. I hope your community can find some some healing there. If you haven't, Raviolin's been hanging out too. If you are not at all familiar with Stardew Valley, I'm excited. I get to share a little bit of it with you for as long as you can hang out. And we'll be doing this for a few days, maybe a week, a couple weeks. Um, we're at least going to go through a couple years in the game, and we're about halfway. In fact, we're halfway exactly through our first year. This is one of my favorites. And don't worry if your Lord of the Rings are nothing. We're definitely coming back to Lord of the Rings too. I have no intention of not playing. I just coming back from the holidays and all that, just mixing it up a little bit. So we are setting up a tree farm to take care of some of our supply needs for wood. And up in this corner, we're going to put a little grove of hardwood trees. Anybody remember where we stuck them? I think if we do this and this, right? But I don't think I want to put them right on the edge. Let me do that. And 7:10. If we hustle on down, we'll have plenty of time to get down for the Lunaloos. This game is amazing. Farm Life Simulator is what they call it. It's at the time of release, it was said it was kind of in honor or a shout out or familiar to folks who had played either Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, two similar type games. There have been others since then. We tried to play. What was that one with the grape? It wasn't a very good clone. I got very frustrated because we were kind of stuck and we couldn't advance. But closing our chickens, they are probably going to spend the day inside tomorrow because we won't have a lot of time to tend to them. So I'm just trying to clear a little perimeter around this outer edge. We'll get random spawns. Oh, you know what we got to do? Just forgot. Get up there. We do have to pick our poppies, right? Hey, we'll pick 4 of the poppies. We got some silver stars. I know Penny likes poppies. Hey, we got a gold star. Let's take. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to all of them. They're kind of valuable, but more valuable to us. We need one for the community center and as gifts. Got a little bit more coal and some wood out of that process. All right. We're gonna get back, and it's gonna be late, and we're gonna have to go right to bed. So let's start prepping up a little bit for autumn. We'll want all of those. I don't think I'm going to immediately dive back in on more of those. And we said we had 6, so that's 150. So 144 just for our regular crops. Oh, yeah, an ad break. 44. That's 1 extra, and then we're going to need 3672, so 71 more fertilizer for the grapes. And there we go. 222 should get us everything we need there. As our crops come to full term here, our sunflowers, corn we don't have to do anything with, but the wheat, I think the fertilizer will expire on those, so we'll have to replace it, but got lots of sap now. No problems there. I think I've eaten most of our big food items. Although I may do a... Let's pull out a couple cauliflower. They give us 75 energy, so I can spend less time eating as I top off tomorrow. And The melons would be another good possibility there. In fact, let's do that. Oh, we never did our summer. Did we ever do our summer crops? Oh. No, we didn't. Oh, we got to go drop those off. Did drop off the quality crops. Melons take so long, though. I'm not sure what you mean. Take so long what? To grow? I'm just talking about eating them tomorrow. So I don't have to eat, just stand there and nom on hops. I'm trying to get it down. Ooh, here it is. I love the Lunaloos. Linus, come up and see him. No, you don't have to sneak. No sneak. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to the blasted mosquitoes. Yes, they do take a long time to grow. We got a super melon this year. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall's right around the corner. Literally. Past my bedtime. I know, you got the day off, though. Hey, did you see a candle boat? You could have been working on my barn if you were crafting candle boats. We could have put them on little, styrofoam. No, that would be polluting. Just chips of wood, right? Put some candles on them. The moonlight jelly. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. I wish we could see them in the winter down at the island. It's unknown why they're attracted to light. Very curious. Ooh, let's not get too lost in the study tonight, though. Just enjoy the beauty. See, those are all floating on little saucery things. Can we do that with our candle boat? George and Evelyn here. What's up, George? What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I thought you were too crusty. I mean, no, of course not. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, don't throw out a hip or anything. But I think Jazz, for one, can relate. It's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. Marnie, not a swimmer, I guess. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. I know what you mean, man. It flew by, but it was a good one. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Hey, Raviolin, I think I just served my first Sudoku. Finally figured out how to do that. Better late than never, right? I'm all Wordle, not Sudoku. Give me a crossword puzzle, anything lettery. The whole numbers deal. It feels like absolute work, not pleasure. But crosswords, I'm the absolute opposite. I love crosswords. Once we launch a candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. I'm sorry, I just blew through that. And Jazz is hoping that there will be babies this year, just so you guys know. We're not going to launch the candle boat yet. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Technically, I don't think they're fish, but there, I just saw something glowing. It's gone. Invertebrates, not vertebrates, right? Look out there at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Too thick for a crossword. Easy ones. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. And as I find, when you're working them, whatever it is, whether it's in a particular newspaper or through an online source, or if you get one of the little books, that's what I like. When I get through one, while I'm on some kind of a flight or travel, they're usually in the little newsstands. I'll just go grab a new book, and I usually use them like the holidays when I travel. But the more you do them, you realize that they've got a propensity for the same kinds of words. So you'll kind of get used, and they'll give a variation of a clue. So like anything else, the more you're doing, the easier they become. It's kind of like, oh, I see what you did there. Where when you're not feeling it, what a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. He's complaining about the littering. And your special shoes, Clint. I'm sorry, I didn't really give all the dialogue my all. Haley, I know you forgot your camera though. I know. I know. As we all know how poorly one of her photographic endeavors goes. Maybe it's best she didn't bring it to the ocean. She might have tried to ride a jellyfish. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Just trying to scare you. It could have been the sea monster, though. We've seen it. Hey, Abigail. Such a rare and exciting thing. I know you were super fired up for this. I am too. Wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't put Sebastian in the water. He doesn't like swimming, dude. I'll go swim with him, though. I did get a game on my phone to practice them. I'm just not clever enough. I'm a logical, practical person. I'm not the intellectual type. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I've never tried, of course. Wouldn't you? I don't know that anyone. I've never heard of jellyfish being a particular delicacy of any kind. These candles are romantic, aren't they? I'm assuming that some of the more venomous ones are probably not good to eat. We're not going to drop our $5,000, even though that seafoam pudding would be really good. Plus 4 fishing. Instead, things like flounder. We do try to stockpile a little bit. Let's think. Flounder, midnight carp, and is it squid ink? Those 3 items to go in. They are awesome. All right, thanks, Pierre. No money. We got fall seeds at your store, so I don't feel bad. All right, boop. Yes, let's watch it. You never got that reply about pushing Sebastian in before? From me that he can't swim? That you've just never double-clicked on Sam? Oh. Yeah, that's in there. I think I've got every single one of these memorized. Oh, there they come. Here they come. Look at them. I don't think I can. I can't move around. We can't go over here to see. I think that screen will pan over right to the other dock. Oh, look at them all. Should we be nervous? Demetrius, where's your science to protect us? Oh, the babies. Jazz, the babies are coming. I have to start changing the way I play. There's the rare green. It's coming for me. Oh, look at them all. Could somebody keep an eye on Sebastian, please? Or Vincent and Sebastian. Neither one of them probably. Well, I don't know. Vincent's always hanging out on the beach unsupervised. I'm guessing you don't get that without like guppy level swim lessons, right? Certain urge to play Terraria. Terraria's very contemporary, but doesn't quite hit like this. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. But it's fall! Almost. Alright, we prepped everything we can. Nothing to it but to do it. And again, it's going to be beautiful tomorrow because first day of the month always is. Good night, Bear. Good night, Four Legs. All right. Got to go sleeves up. It's a big day. Whew. 3,200 more. Not worried at all about cash for the seeds. It's how broke are we at the end? All right. Fortune. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed and living off the land. It might rain tomorrow. Sunflowers, we know about them. All right, let's go. Go, go, go. First things first, we got to chop. And, yeah, we do have to refertilize where these crops expired. We'll let the honeys sit unless I accidentally grab it. I was too good. There's not one rock in here that I can use for this guy. But we'll at least erase it. All right. Oh, I should have done those other ones. Stupidly, I was like, I don't want to hoe over the spot I just unhoed. Untilled. I could do these by the 5s. Probably should have. We'll do the top. Save a little energy. Time. I guess this is a wrinkle I haven't solved before. You can do it this way. Robin's hard at work up there. We'll leave the wriggly worms for today. Gotta make sure we get everything in. And then I gotta get these 2 and the bottom 2 done. Or the bottom 1. So we got a little luck there. Alright, then we can prep here. Oh, how indeed, music does change with the seasons. I love some of the fall music, too. Just wait till jukebox time. Then the music changes on a regular basis. Alright, I was a little worried there. I thought I miscounted. We can do this. Didn't get the grapes yet. The grape fertilizer down. Alright, let's water across here. Just got to remember to fertilize when we come back with the grapes. I'm not going to make an extra trip over there. 1040. But we're only going to have that last section to hoe, fertilize, and water, and the 2 extra watering. I guess all those have to be watered, don't they? I'm like, they got plants, they're fine. Nope. Alright, so 3 free sections up here and 3 more down below where we're going to expand the farm. I got plenty of stuff here. A little melon for lunch. Guess I can do one of these too. Full energy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here's our big fall calendar. Let's take a moment just to soak it in. Penny's birthday is tomorrow. We've got a poppy for her. We'll give her the gold star one. She'll love it. Elliot on Friday. He likes, unfortunately, he loves pomegranates, duck feathers, and lobster. We don't have any of those things, so we'll just have to give him whatever we got. Hope for the best. Jody, Abigail, Marnie, Robin, and George. And we have the Stardew Valley Fair and Spirits Eve coming up. Hey everybody, no time for idle chit chat. So we want to get a full 25 of pumpkins. So we'll add those. We want to get, first things first, 12 fairy seeds. Those are for our honey. Right, we pre-loaded those with speed grow, so we'll get fairy stuff going as fast as possible. We want 72 grapes. Expensive, but worth it in that they'll just keep giving us grapes throughout. And we've still got 26 grand left to go. Next up, I think knowing what we know, we'll go ahead and get a batch of amaranth started. Certain someone. We definitely want to get 25 cranberries because, like the blueberries, they continue to harvest all season long. I don't think we get multiples like we do out of the blueberries, though. So, look at how expensive they are. They get good money back. So that drops us down into the teens. And now we have 1, 2, 3. So those are our 3 like established fields, if you will. We're going to want eggplant. They also continue to harvest, so really important to get them in the ground early, and they're cheap. 25 of those. That's 1. We've got 2 more slots to go. For our fall crops, it is pumpkins, corn, which we already have done. We got our pumpkins taken care of, eggplant, and yams. So let's get 25 of those. And there we go. We got 4, 5, and last, it's either going to be bok choy or we do a whole batch of fairy seeds. I think I want to get fairy seeds first. We have the money to do it, and they make great gifts and good profit. So let's do a batch of those. Almost inevitably, that means that someone's going to ask for bok choy, but as soon as this wheat finishes, which I think has 1 more day, we can go ahead and plant bok choy in there, and then we're pretty well covered for the whole season, right? Because so many of these things have already been available to us. So I like our plan. Bok choy tomorrow. And even if the wheat isn't ready, we need to buy the bok choy. I should have just bought it today. We need to buy 25 seeds then, so that we don't get locked out on Wednesday when Piers is closed. All right. Pumpkins are a priority. The only real trick here is making sure we don't overlap and fill in one of our other spots. Let's put the cranberry up here. The other thing I need to figure out is where do I want to put my sweet gemberry? That's the rare seed. Really doesn't matter too much. Let's put the flowers in here. Still got to water these 2 areas. I've got the extra sprinkler, so I think we'll be all right. The first thing we got to do here, this is the don't screw up thing, where you get all excited, plant the grapes on the fertilizer, and then you lock yourself out of the... What is that? Oh, that's... Never mind. Let's not get rid of that. That is the ancient seed. I threw off my count a little bit. All right, now fertilizer down. Two o'clock. We're doing all right. This is where we gotta be a little careful. Just don't want to. So the reason why I'm leaving that honey in place is so that we don't have to come down every day to get honey. We'll let them all get ready, harvest them all, and then we'll only have to come down on certain days. Now, it's kind of a futile effort because we'll be hopefully adding more bee houses as we go. let's dump you in here. Space is going to become a premium on all this stuff almost immediately. Good news is we haven't used any energy out of this latest batch. That will soon change. Come on, baby. All right. Oh, wait, I've got... Totally forgot. I'm like, oh, man, I got to go back to hoeing, and let's just do every tile. No, no, no. By threes. Where do we want to put our rare seed? Maybe I'll put it down down below the bee houses there. Yep. Well, I'm not clicking over there. Also, filthy. Glad it's not dark. I'll be missing these all over the place. Did I stutter? They're bee houses. I know, technically they're full of hives, but game calls them bee houses. I know it's a little bit like Breaking Bad and the cow house, but it is what it is. They look like little houses. I mean, most beehives I see have flat tops, so... Just getting dark. All right. Let's get taters. Sweet taters, but taters nonetheless. As the gaffer, I am delighted. Eggplants. And last but not least, amaranths. Okay. We still have to dig out that sprinkler. What did I do with that? I can't believe we did very, very well on not getting... buried with extra foragey nonsense. I gotta do so much. This, that, these. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to go This will be another row of bee houses. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a hive. Oh, crap. Which is... That's going to be a crop. That's going to be a hive. That's going to be a sprinkler. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That. 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 And then here... Oh, what am I doing? That. So technically, I guess we could put another Pharaoh's there and just fill in houses there instead of up here. I don't know if it makes a big difference, but... Well played. We're fall farming. Bonk. Amazingly, we didn't have any of that stuff pop. Let's put that up. This doesn't need to be there. It can go here. Let's go blueberry. We've got a melon. I need a pepper and a tomato for those. And I want to get these guys going. 1, 2. Oh, I only ever had one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, if we're heading up anyway, I guess I could do... Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, let's not do that then. Chub, eel. I think I need a sardine. I need that. That. Tuna? Tilapia. We need a red snapper. And it is a sardine, not an anchovy? Fish? Sardine. Alright, good deal. Let's go do up some of these guys, and then we'll crash out and have a good night's sleep. And no, what? Get out of there! What are you doing? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. We'll find a home for that. Don't you worry. I did bring the sunfish. I think we have a shad too, right? Specialty fish. We got a ghost. Ocean fish. We got a sardine, a tuna, and a tilapia. And lake. Largemouth. Knight. An eel. And last but not least, a cockle, a clam, an oyster, a mussel, and a crab. Well, I got mine carts. I can whoosh a little, but it's not quite the same. We do love to whoosh. All right, so 2 bundles completed. One very much delayed from summer. In fact, we had that crab for a few in-game days. Again, Penny's birthday tomorrow. Walking by the calendar is a good reminder of that. Here we are in fall, guys. We have made it to autumn. And it is glorious. Nothing to sell. Robin's still hard at work. Let's go ahead and store this down here. If I don't remind myself of those, I will totally lose track. I don't know what we're going to do outside of celebrating Penny's birthday, but I think we should get to bed right now, huh? See how energy deficient we are tomorrow. No cash delay. We've run like 50 G. Can we call the G's Gandalfs? 50 Gandalfs today. 50 grand Gandalfs. I don't know if that works. G for Gandalf. Oh, it's raining? I don't even think it said it was going to rain, did it? Did we never look? That's fantastic. It's going to rain tomorrow. And hopefully these are thunder and lightning rains. Neutral. Well, this just makes everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Robin. Kind of sucks. We need wood, but not too bad. I think we got to go copper again, right? Finish up those tappers and be able to do kegs. Now that we've got all these tappers on oak resin. Am I forgetting anything other than Penny's birthday, which I know about? Well, because Gimli is awesome, but in the movie, I think, as well as in the book, I think it may just be in the movie. The children say that no, it is in the book too. That a bunch of the party crates had come labeled with a G rune, and all the children knew G is for Gandalf. No slight to Gimli, though. Absolutely huge fan. All right, so we can get our bok choy. Probably not the best to harvest your wheat in the rain, but we are allowed. Oh. And look at that. It's all in place. We'll leave these wild honeys to do their thing. We get some more wheat. Bonk. And some more hay. Bonk. We can sell all that. Fine. Maybe G is for Glorfindel. True, but again, the Shire children did not say G is for Glorfindel. Yes, there's G is for Gwahir, our eaglet. Oh, we got pink cake. Focus on the pink cake, everybody. we're getting a little rowdy. I love it. All right, bok choy, Penny's poppy. And we can sell that wheat. Oh, hazelnuts. Double hazelnuts? Maybe a lucky forage? No, only 2. So for fall, the forages are common mushrooms, hazelnuts. Hello there, Hamfest. You showed up at the perfect time. Perfect, because I was wondering what I was going to do today. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Robin, listen, he's doing the best he can. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Bagshot Row Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Of course it is. We kind of altered the timeline a little bit and got Galadriel. Another G. Could be G is for Galadriels. A little soil box, right? Got our furt going. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source their local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside with the airs. It's not that old. It's only 2 months. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. Well, we're going to have to grow the trees first. But I won't put you on the spot. But if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I bet you will. We did... By the way, Jenny and other Fiverr maybe, we actually did, for the first time I've ever done it, I called out Demetrius for being weird. That was pretty entertaining. I look forward to helping. I'm just mortified. I know they would still do it, but I'm mortified. They're like, well, fine then, don't help. No big board quest for you, and I would be devastated. Robin loved it. So, can we say that you're on board? He is a very cool cat in the Silmarillion. Which, by the way, I am, I don't remember, I haven't gotten back to it. I've been kind of catching up on some movies and series and stuff of late, so I haven't done a lot of reading. But I definitely got through Baron and Luthien, and I think through the next chapter over the holidays. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. All right, let's, as always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. Cool. This is great. So, new rewards. This is where I thought maybe the tree fertilizer was going to come into play on the big board. So, for anybody who doesn't know, the big board was a new ad. And like they did a very good job of describing it. They are bigger. You know, this is, hey, I need a red snapper. Can you, to dry for next winter? Yeah, no problem, Linus. I guess maybe we try fishing today? We'll see what the big board has in store for us. Is it fall and winter that red snappers are in the rain? Honestly, I don't remember when I can catch a red snapper. All right. Salmon in the rivers. And extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Now, unfortunately, ghosts, while they're great for mining, they're not going to be on the copper levels, and it's copper that we need. The red snapper and the salmon don't go real well together, but we have been neglecting fishing a bit. I don't know. We still need a ton of iron, right? This one I know I can finish. This one is totally luck, right? We have to get we have to get ghosts, and then the ghosts have to drop ectoplasm. And as of yet, we don't have the monster thing, right? What's it called? I don't think that's a leveling deal. We got life elixir and garlic oil, but we don't have the monster musk, which I think is from a different big board. It might be that one. What do you guys think? Ghosts or fish? There's pros and cons to both, so no wrong answers. All right, there it is. Let's go goop. Oh, Penny? She's probably still at home. I don't know if she's already out under the awning of the school. Curious substance and snapper. Is she there? Oh. Don't mind me, Penny, just walking around in the rain. There you are. Happy birthday, Penny. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They can be a handful. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Now I got to go all the way around. Otherwise, I got to push through her. Honestly, it's probably about a push, but I get to see more. And that probably just helped us finish out here. Bok choy. Let's not forget. Excuse me. We also need to chop stuff. And this is where it's going to start getting a little dicey. Good money in the big board tasks. But like this one, we could very legitimately get skunked on it and spend a lot of time on levels of the mine we don't necessarily need. I think we'll probably go get some copper anyway. Just 'cause. Almost missed all this glorious corn. Goes away. Copper real bad. We do need iron and we need the coal, so what was today? Is it a good day or a bad day? I can't remember. Neutral. Of course it's neutral. Mines. Are ghosts all the way up from 40? Or do they start at like 60? Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley Ghost. Ghosts are an enemy found in the mines. Level 51. All right. Get you guys back up here. Excuse me. I don't know what. Coughing all of a sudden. Drop it. Course not. Not terrible. Got the fish. Got the fish, not the goop. Ooh, what do you got for us, little slimy? Shoes. We didn't have those shoes yet, so... Oh. I almost did that really bad. Ghosts. Just a ghost hunter without a ghost. Ooh, oh. Alright. Okay. I don't see any more iron. Peek. I haven't found it yet, have I? And just missed it going in my bag? I think this might be the musk one. Does that sound right? Man, would we ever love some monster musk. Getting that coal, at least. Jade. A little bit of iron. Leave the crate. Ooh, here we go. Infested. Ah! Ah! Gold. Ah, come here. I don't know if they changed them or not, but the dust sprites seem lots more runaway than I recall. Coffee bean. Alright, now listen, dudes. If you guys don't mind, I'd really like you to leave me a ladder here. Of course not. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. There's some iron. No ghost, so no ghost yet. Come on, ghosty. It said ghost. It's the prismatic slime that comes, or prismatic jelly, I think, that comes from slimes. Ectoplasm comes from ghosts. But, don't think I'm sparing the slimes. I know Slimer. Who didn't love Slimer growing up? Ah! There we go. Got it. All right. I'm just gonna grab that, and then let's go to what we really intended to do today, which is look hard for copper and Dougie's. Yep. That's what she looks like. A thick, slimy goop that the wizard wants for some reason. It's very specific. Best not to question these things. Alright, we can eat this. I'm going to eat both of these, actually. I guess all three. Stupid no copper having level. There's a cherry bomb. Uh-oh. Copper. Copper. Well, have you been doing the big boards? Like, you only get that while you're in the week of the big board challenge. Like, you won't get a drop just naturally of it. Just like you won't get the prismatic jelly. We can eat this. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Or considering that you're missing out, but like we found out with Mr. Key, right? Sometimes the biggest factor of the luck is, can you get the quest that unlocks the ability to try for some of those things. So maybe you've just never had that big board quest. Alright, look. Oh, you are. Ah ha 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 ha. Yup. Doesn't help me know which way we're leaning there, but we'll get it. Someday may your runs be filled with ectoplasm. Let's have some of that. Man, this game really does not want me to have copper. There we go. Find it. I'm going to keep looking. Well then, have you ever had monster musk? Can we back into, have we determined what the reward is for this? Oh, club. I think I'll leave that. I know we got like some bug meat, some slimes and everything, but kind of up to the time when we can hang on to bug meat, right? For eventual baiting of hooks. 12. Come on, one more piece of coal. Just that Dougie is cruising underground. All right. Very fun day. Tomorrow, Secret Woods and Wizard. Had the quest, never got the ecto. Well, that was why I was kind of hesitant because both the slime, the jelly, and the goop I've gotten skunked during the week where I've just never had it drop. So I know the pain. Get some sleep tonight, but not a lot. 2 days our poor chickens have not. Oh, I'm already full. Oh, look at that. All right, big wine tomorrow. In addition to the wizard, it is Tuesday. Oh, look, so much to do. We're gonna go. See Marnie, I hope. Right? We should be ready. What else am I missing here? That. Ghostfish, meat. We ate the algae. All the. I missed the coffee bean. That's very nice. I think we'll just wait. Huh, inside. Suddenly in great danger of ended up missing bedtime. 2:18. Hasn't really started hitting yet, but sunflowers will help. Got some of those close. All right, spirits. Very happy. Cloudy. And pancakes. Did I put the little boots? I did not put the little boots away. Oh, so much to do today. Alright, we already talked to you, Four Legs. We don't need this. We will need this. Got that. Let's trade that for just a whole grip of blueberries. Everything's getting watered. We got some extra corn coming. Still not quite there on our sunflowers yet. Got some mail. Amaranth. It's on its way, Marnie. We can tell her that in person. Let's do that. That. Those two away. Save a couple bottles of vino. All right. Still a touch on the early side. How are you guys doing? Oh, I know you're almost out of hay. You're probably worried. We will need to get chests and stuff going in here. And let's load up here. Go ahead and sell those now. I don't think we need little eggs anyway, but sell one of the two of each of those. All right, there's all that. We can unlock the dwarf if we want to go all the way across, but the spirits are happy. It was Penny's birthday yesterday, so there's nothing on the calendar for today. I think hers is kind of all by itself. could still try for the red snapper. Just checking the wiki here. Does need rain, is in the fall. All right. Oh, we got an ad. All right, so we're going to do the grand tour. Which means I need this and that. I'm not going to do the pool. The other thing we need is a ton more wood. But maybe tomorrow we hit that. I can do this, that. All right, all of these. No, they're not all in sync. I got one more to go. We can carry the wood. That's fine. That corner still needs a lot of cleanup. Just waiting for bad luck days, right? Blackberry. Don't have any of those yet. All right, Secret Woods. It's your time to shine. I just straight up missed him. Hey, you matched my pants, man. Okay. Chop. It's a modesty slaying. Ooh, there we go. It's alright. But the one thing I'm really... Oh, that's not it. The one thing I'm really looking for is a different kind of mushroom from these secret woods in the autumn. Oh. All right, Wiz. Show me what you need this goop for. Ah, it's bringing them the energy of Forgotten Souls. Perfect. Forgotten Souls. Are those better than Remembered Souls? I shall require the perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. Stormy days are the only time when I can commune with certain elementals. I do not expect you to understand. You know, I was going to give you a present. Maybe a pine cone or slime, but nope. We can't, well, we're growing that. 2,500, there we go. Got some goop. And that's the red snapper. We will see. The good news is Linus is in a tent, so he has no lockable doors, and I can just walk in on him if we are able to get a snapper. Really like to get two. One for him and one for the community center. I'll hit the right key. Some of these dumbs. Oh, are you... Listen. Listen. Trying to clean up the forest here. Be an environmental hero. What am I getting for my troubles? Nothing. Alright. We should go get our cows before Marnie starts slacking. I don't think there's a lot of cattle. In the Legendarium. Wow, look at everybody. All right, first things first. We got to purchase the animals. Cows. A white cow? Lover. Lover, lover, lover. Wow, that's very reversed. Is it IEL or IAL? Is Raviolin's still around? It's getting late, I know. Did we ever mention Galadriel? Now I'm worried. Such a bad speller. Eel, not Isle. Oh. So they don't feel left out by not being named as currency. E. I was already looking. All right. So that was a white cow? Oh, crap. I think it was a white cow. It doesn't matter as much as with the chickens. But Kakiko. I'm just here to make sure all of Arnie's business. Yeah. Good thing Jazz is here. Don't get too carried away, you two. You can use the side to cut feed. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get some supplies from you. No. Well, I mean, extra cows wouldn't be the worst. In fact, I should get all 4 cows, right? Jetsu. That's under the counter. Snert. Finarfin? I don't think that's spelled right. I think I got Fingolfin right. And then a pail. I was coming back for the pail. Now they'll need a heater, but we just spent quite a bit on cows. But that's good because we're gonna start cranking out cash here in just a little bit. Hopefully today will add to that. Sadly, wait, what else? What did I have for Linus cow? I need to go drop off the dwarf scroll. Was there something else I was doing? Probably, but I've totally forgotten what it was. I mean, we went to the wizard, right? We got some lumber. We don't have enough yet for a coop or barn expansion, but now we want to kick back over and get the barn going as fast as possible. What am I doing? Every time I try to go drop off geodes, I end up in the museum. Every time I try to go here... Boom. Dwarvish Translation Guide. Not yet. You gotta wait for your berries. Another rare crow. That's good. And Dwarvish Translation Guide. All right. We do have a couple more books. So let's go read with Penny. Mysteries of the Dwarves, the Gimlis. Dwarves call themselves Smolwanu, which translates into Sky People. An odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the Dwarves is the advanced technology they supposedly possess. Evidence such as this has led me, despite the ridicule of my colleagues, to propose a new theory. I believe the dwarves are remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on this planet a long time ago. How do you know it didn't just land? I propose that this dwarvish spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new underground environment. My colleagues ask, why didn't they come above ground and live on the surface? Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere that protected them from stellar radiation. They simply could not survive in our sunlight. It's very... that would explain why they only surface at night to take what they need from our houses. M. Jasper. All right. And then, highlights from the Book of Yoba. Before time, there was only the endless golden light. The light called out to itself, Yoba. Yoba wanted more. Yoba swirled the golden light into a vortex. Yoba swirled and swirled until a hole formed in the eye of the vortex. From this hole sprung a seed. Yoba smoothed the golden light. Yoba smoothed, and the light became soil. Into this soil, Yoba planted the seed. Seed sprouted, and behold, a vine sprung skyward, twisting and probing, casting a writhing shadow onto the golden void. After 11 days, the vine bore fruit. Yoba, with knowing wisdom, peeled the tough skin off the fruit and saw that the world was inside. So that is how the world came to be. Well, there you go. All hail Yoba, the soil smoother. All right, we already got our guide. Now, I think we would be well served to minecart our little butts on home and unload all this stuff. And, oh my goodness. Excuse me. And we get to see our cows. Dang it. That can go away. That. Store those. We'll get rid of those. And the golden common mushrooms. The big knock here is that we don't really have a surplus now of... I guess I did talk to him. Surplus of hay, where we do for the chickens. The reason why I don't have more chickens at the moment is that everything else is more valuable. So, not a lot of point there. We'll leave that one oak resin since I don't have enough stuff. Oh, my nose itches. Just to remind ourselves that this is not in the correct place. I want to put it there. And someday we will sort that out. Alright, sell those, go fishing. I appreciate the offer and the support, Jenny, but we're gonna fish the end of this day, and then I'm gonna call it as well. We've done. I did a good long one yesterday, and we're over 4 hours, so we'll just wrap up this day and call it a huge success. I mean, what a day! We got an ancient seed, we got a dino egg, we finished up dwarven translations, and are now now fishing for goodies. So, not to mention sprinklers on 2 sections of grapes in the first summer or first autumn. All of our crops spoken for. I see those bubbles way over there, but that's a long way off. I'll wait. Stay for this wild fishing night. I want to thank everybody who's been a part of this. We had a new friend today, a anime fan and possible artist. Shout out to Henna Watson. Seems to have presence on the gram and a few others. If you're interested in checking out, sounds like maybe some commercial art there. If any of that hits. Shout out to you, though. I definitely appreciate you. I hope we see you around here some more. If that artist was promoting, they were incredibly well-spoken in doing it. Because they stopped to chat for a little while, see what we were up to, shared their thoughts and takes a little bit, and I like it. I couldn't ask any more. I don't blame anybody for being out there getting their word in. When we go do raids and stuff, we certainly say hi in the channels, and that's a big part. Hey, maybe somebody will want to come check out what we're working on. So, shout out to everybody that does that. Again, for some of the Lord of the Rings Online crew that have come and hung out with us. Appreciate you guys, and I hope you'll hang out through us or stop by, say hi as we're going through the next few days. I am kind of becoming aware that I don't think snappers come late at night, so this may be a worthless endeavor. But hey, we'll take eels for sure, and this may be super cucumber time too. I know they're at night. Again, yeah, shout out. I don't know if I finished my thought. For particularly Raviolian and Martinez Dvorak, thank you so much for dropping by. Again, to all of Czechia, we appreciate you guys, and my belatedly thoughts and condolences go out to you guys if you had that tragedy over the holidays. I'm so sorry. Hope for healing and peace to all of you guys. As I say that, I hope everybody's having a great New Year's or a great start to it. We should be back business as usual tomorrow, kind of similar time to what we did today. Friday, maybe a little bit more questionable, and I guess there's a chance tomorrow could get pushed back a little bit because the game is a little later in the evening. But I would guess, there we go, Super Cucumber. If anything, Friday might be a later day. Let's see what comes out of that. And then we're supposed to get back towards some more, like, slightly wintry weather. It's still Fahrenheit 40 degrees temps this week. A little more cloudy. It's been just beautiful up through yesterday, but a little more overcast at the moment. We'll endure it somehow. Man, it's been a very pleasant winter so far. But you know what's gonna happen as soon as we start to enjoy it, it'll be like, oh, now you got to be worried. We're not getting enough moisture. Thankfully, though, we had a very wet last year, so not too much drought talk yet. To everyone else, did we have any other? No, I don't think we had any other new friends. Storms after storms, like snowy storms, or like more autumnal lightning and thunder and wind and all that kind of stuff. We haven't had snow since the day after Christmas, and then it was just a little dusting. So we're a little due, but up in the mountains, that's where we want it. 11 o'clock, I should probably get going. Come on, don't make me wait a half hour. Fish, fish, fish. Like it wasn't a half hour. You can see like that kid attitude, right? You said I couldn't wait a half hour, so I waited 20 minutes. But we got a deal. Gold deal. Scotland had snow warnings. We've had wind and rain flood warnings. I forgot the name of the last one. Yeah, you guys get the named ocean storms. We don't get any of that at winter, which is kind of nice for us. They would so love to. And at times they try. Like instead of like naming winter storms, because they usually come down out of the Arctic. Sometimes, a lot of what we get comes off the Pacific, either up from the Gulf of California and across the desert Southwest, or down from Washington State and southern Canada. There we go. 12:20. Our energy is pretty good though. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, 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 these. We've had these chests sitting here. It's ridiculous that I've done more with them. This is where we put all of our foragey, fishy, crab potty things that are not recyclable. And this is where we put all of our recyclable things. So that's why I've been storing up all these. Still no immediate use, although we could craft a recycling bin. I guess we did do pretty well. Okay, I did put those away. We should probably, let's just muscle our way on in past the cat. Go to sleep for the night. See how we did. They would love to name winter storms, though. If they were any more predictable, they totally would. Because weather, it's big business having the name storms. And of course, on the ocean, you can watch them coming, and so it makes a lot of sense. But we get the remnants of those. But yeah, snow doesn't really cooperate with the hype factory because it's so unpredictable. If it gets a little too cold or a little too wet, it'll just, hey, you got some rain. 2,600. Not bad. Doesn't make up for all the cows we bought. Not even 2 of them. All right, well that's gonna do us. Let's take a quick look here and see who else is out there. Anybody got any favorites going? I don't see anybody out of ours, so let's go to the browse, the games, the Stardew. We'll skip the 18 plus. I might enjoy that, but we won't subject you guys to that because I don't know what the streamer's all about. New Year's same farm, Res Star. New farm on Stardew Valley, Madison XH. How about that one? Only 3 people in there. It's in English though. I like that, and it's a new farm, so you can catch them at the beginning. Let's go give a raid to Madison. We get an ad. Quick actions. Raid Madison. All right, guys. Thank you all so much again. Tomorrow about the same time. Love to have you guys come back for more of this. Be awesome over here. Let's support a little small streamer, say hi, and then I'm gonna lurk. So we'll go. Here we go. Thank you, 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 thank you. I appreciate you all so much. 3, 2, 1. We're raiding.